I was playing Darktide. I got angry. Well, I know. Did I get angry? No, I had a lot of good games today. Maybe only people who read the Steam guide could help me instead. Don't be such a hater against the guy. The guy clearly has spent 20 plus hours creating guides. Are they the best guides in the world? No. But I always say the better is the enemy of the good. Where's my guide? I've made a couple videos. Not as many as I probably should have. There's always iterative improvements in guides. It's best, even if you make a guide and it's wrong, it's good, because then you can be like, yo, your fucking guide was wrong, man, and here's why. You annoyed the entire nightreign subreddit? I just, thank you. Poisoning community knowledge. That's one way to look at it. But from what I've read, there's more good information in there than bad information in there. How do I make a rack of lamb? The secret to all meat is to have a food thermometer and proper temperature control. Rage gaming videos are good then? You know, actually, no, they're not good. But they're an example of videos being so bad that you can use them as an example of, like, this is how you learn. The miraculous thing is, for as long as that he has been making content, it took him until Wilds, and even now, I don't think he still really understands how status works. Crashing out in Monster Hunter Tri. I've done 2 online playthroughs in the last 3 years. They were all fun. Nobody else for depth 5? I changed this rune, or this relic. I wanted the physical damage negation +2, rather than the flat bonus health. The nice thing is it also has affinity attack power +1, so that's pretty good. Okay. People's Republic of China, go! They're just waking up. Oh, Nox, what the fuck? Noxella showed up. Nah, you can lead, man. I don't want to. I'm too old, so I'm genuinely slowing down brain-wise. So, I mean, if it is, I mean, here's just the thing, and this is not to say that there is no such thing as true organic growth on the internet, but the best way to get, like, extremely large on the internet for most people is you just fucking ad bot and pay for subs out the ass for yourself. Literally the fake it until you make it. I have no doubt that's what he's done. He certainly didn't get there through quality, but I'll say this. Consistent quantity of updates. Fucker definitely did that. That's for damn sure. Holy shit. Especially in the early days on YouTube, I think it was pretty easy to, like, buy subs or something like that. Wife says hello, I say hello to her. Put on my robe and wizard hat. Cool. Been uploading slop shorts? As long as you enjoy it, man. You know, there's never, I mean, there's never a downside, that sort of thing. There's the sand. Sometimes a key can pop out of this ass. Not this time. Did a few million with 0 editing? Wow. Good for you, man. I know Short's like work on a different metric, but that's crazy. Probably stop next month? I mean, obviously, it's up to you. Make a good rack of lamb? It's the same way like the steak. It's meat, man. Just gotta make sure... What are we doing here? Just gotta make sure you cook it to the right temperature. I don't know what that is, but for lamb, I would assume it's probably around like 155, maybe 150. Got to get a food thermometer. TikTok is giga garbage in terms of like getting views, or you stick the food thermometer? The thickest part of the meat? As funny as that sounds. You want to get in there. We want holy, or do I want this? I'm gonna take this. Pretty good weapon. You want to make sure it's cooked all the way through. Well, I have no doubt that the TikTok app is as predatory as you're going to get. Holy shit. Was one hit? Actually pretty good damage. It's pretty good. Get rid of that now. I saw we talking about the Ass Creed? The Assassin's Creed collab? Apparently they decided that they are no longer making a second expansion to that game. Ubisoft's in a bad way. I wonder if they fixed these weapons, because for a very long time they were not doing the thing. I hope they're now doing the thing. Does not look like it is doing the thing. Oh my god. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Hey, hold on. I'm not dead yet. Oh my god. Don't pick me up. Do not pick me up. Why would you pick me up? Game cares about me. It's really beautiful. It really is. So this weapon's kind of useless now. A little bit. It's a little bit on the useless side. The Wilder Greatsword. It's just not, it's not doing what I need to do. It's still bugged. Ooh, there's another one. Hello? You guys need this. I think it's funny there's like a watch streaks. I mean, I like it. I respect it. Thank you. There's another one. You love watching me? Thank you. I would say I love watching you, but that would potentially come off as concerning and possibly problematic. This streamer does what? I do not want reduced maximum HP. I could watch you? I mean, I would. If it were like really easy, so like I'd push a button and like there'd be like a little screen on my like table, like breakfast in the morning, and like I could see you and you could see me and we could just like pretend like we're having breakfast together, that'd be great. I would love that. I really would. Should have enough time for this. Might even have enough time for that jail down south, too. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Sorry. Oh, he's here. There was like a knife there I kind of wanted. It's okay, we'll probably get something better. That should be plenty of time. Perfect, putting me level 12? Something like that. 11? No. I was hoping I can get these things. It is Regios and Legiacris? They're good fights. That was my day? What did I do? Played Dark and Darker with my brother and my nephew. That was sick. And then I played a bunch of Darktide, which I think you would like that game. I don't know if you play it much. I know you're a Warhammer fan, though. Did they just die because of shared order? They do. Did the Dark and Darker go? It is currently going what I'm calling the Arc Raiders effect, where I have no confirmation, but I think there's a lot of people not playing it because they're playing Arc Raiders instead. Which is to say, every time we went through a dungeon, we won every PvP encounter and had free reign over the cave troll. So, got some gold. Gold ore, that is. That's kind of nice. Which it was not like that when we played, say, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was way harder. There's a lot more sweats, tryhards. I don't know if that works on the NPCs. We'll find out. I had a good time. My brother wanted me to play Bard, and so I played Bard, which is just fine. I usually play Fighter. Yeah, no, when I do like gamer uncle stuff, like I'm soloing the game, I do Bard. Look, I survived! I lived! Thank you, sand. That's only gonna get better as time goes on. Ooh. It's a fun game. I sometimes wonder why they're so slow to add content in games like that, but I guess I'm not a game developer. Like, they did work really, really hard on making this really interesting underwater map. Problem is everybody pretty much hates it. Nobody wants to go underwater. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like going underwater, but it's very difficult to balance a game that has, like, a whole thing where, like, you play around doors and then suddenly you just swim in the open waters. It's not that there's no doors at all. There's some buildings in the game, but in that area, but few and far between. Check this only because it's a very, very rare chance of a... Well, they did add some stuff recently. They made it so you now... what do I want that? Crew, attack power, and 2. You can see what items you need for quests now, which is kind of insanely huge. And there's like a quick sell all to merchants, which is also kind of amazing. I mean, I don't blame you. But, you know, the game, I would put it in lowercase. Lowercase letters is fun. You know. I play it mostly because my brother is like the greatest lover of the game. Sand is helping me a lot. Wow. That actually might be bad. I don't know, we'll see. Well, monkeyed my way right up there. I'll take this. Drop that. Always good having a source of poison. For Libra. Plus, it's got fire attack up on it, so. Oh my, ow. Dude, how annoying. Oh, man. Oh, these guys again, too? How annoying. It's gonna be kind of annoying just trying to ignore Mothman, but I don't think there's any reason to fight him. Other than just to stop him from being annoying. Guess we have to now, though. What happened in Darktide? Oh, just people like giga throwing. That's all. If you've played the game, you know. I don't gotta tell you. I'm playing on like the high difficulties, so you know, if you don't have to play perfectly, but you can't throw. Like I said, I'm not good enough, or you maybe missed it. I'm not good enough to carry 4 people or 3 people or whatever. Raw armor and blighted slimes? I don't even think it was an issue of the actual enemy stats. You know what I mean? I think people were just kind of being bad. Just, you know, ramming face first into the enemy. Dying. Not knowing how to fight crushers and they're on like the highest difficulty, you know, which like I would forgive you. Like if it were, you know, any other difficulty other than the highest difficulty, I assume like you might die to a crusher. But once you're queuing up an Auric, like unless he like sneaks up behind you somehow, like while you're going down, you shouldn't be going down. I don't want to take anything. Current Havoc modifiers are hard? Yeah, I mean, I don't... If I'm losing an actual Havoc, like, I'm not mad. Do I sound mad? I'm not mad if I lose an Havoc is supposed to be hard. That's fine. It's, you know, when you're playing Auric quick play. Because I'm trying to farm up, you know, materials for the new class that's coming out this week. Next week? I guess it's technically next week. It wasn't Auric Maelstrom, it was Auric Quick Play. Which I'm assuming is the fastest way to get new materials, but if I'm wrong, you tell me. I mean, other than getting your Havoc clear and being at a high rank. I don't know what else there's really you do. So you dropped melee Iron Eye? I was doing melee Iron Eye after I had been doing a bunch of tanky Duchess. And I like tanky Duchess much more. You know, Iron Eye, I believe, has the lowest damage negation in the game, which is a big deal. And he's really, really good. But, you know, Duchess isn't bad either. Okay, we're taking this. And we're dropping that. Okay. Now we got double sand. My understanding is this is going to make it a little bit harder to proc sand. But our sand should be even stronger now. So Auric Maelstrom is better than Auric Quick Play for getting materials. Yeah, the issue is if you wanna farm materials, obviously Havoc, you're not really getting anything. I mean, you're getting credits. You're getting whatever's coming out of the chest, but maybe I should just do Damnation Quick Play or something. I don't want to crash out. I've only gotten the boxes from Havoc like once or twice, so I'm not really aware of how big they are. And the first box I had, I think, was kind of low level. Be like 5, and now I'm at like 20, almost 20. Leona get snapped? She did it herself. You think? What sort of... How active do you think the moderation is here? I mean, unless like a Twitch mod did it, like a Twitch staff. You get 15,000 diamantite? Holy shit. I need to push my rank. Thank you. That's really good to know. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd be more than enough. Do everything that I would want to do. You want that? You know, we probably just want the warming stone. Oh, that's poison. Wait. Yeah, looks pretty good. All things together. It's pretty okay. You know what? Maybe I should take... Now that I think about it, is what we're gonna do. This. I might spam some of these halos. I think the halo skill's like really good.
The time is right.
Might be normal? Feels like normal. Oops. I want this up here. All right. Good job, buddy. Did it. like change that behavior in some way. So we must all have enough less likely to be targeted. And so he's like confused. Uh-oh. Woo! Well, that was scary. Oh! I just get backstabbed? Pretty sure I did. That was a great run. Got baited by his wall run. It was great. For a while there, it did look like he was going to be locked into that wall forever. But defeating enemies gives ult +0/+1 on Duchess. You get invis available for every condemned wave. But even without it, we had almost every wave. I don't really like her ult is good, but out of all the ults in the game, I feel like it's like among the least impactful. I would understand if you disagreed. Yeah, if I could create my perfect relic, yeah, I would have one that had +1 art on kill. But what I currently have is a lot of damage negation. Grak is dead, thank you.
Grat Gaze Dead just resubscribed for 27 months.
Everyone's gonna have their own little thing. You're gonna pee? Maybe I'll pee too. Gaper, been a minute.
Subscribed for 86 months.
I was gone for like 2
Been a
weeks.
minute.
Thank you though. You're gonna get food, but you play later. All right. Let me know if you want to get into Darktide, Chaos. I need to farm stuff at some point. I'll be playing it tomorrow, just during the day. Improved bots. I wonder what they're going to give him. I really think he might get an ability that like gets pots like as a drop. You've stopped caring about games again? You hate it? I get it, man. I felt that way for a minute. And then I'm like, wait a second, I love video games. I can use the bathroom if anybody wants in. That's like rank 4 or 5, you let me know. Otherwise, it's going to be People's Republic of Random. Well, I think even with a random player, we would have won that last one. Maybe. I did spend $10 on the Diablo 4 expansion, and let me tell you, I think that was a waste of money. It is somehow, I would say like even worse. It feels worse than base Diablo 4 did. It's like really embarrassing. Oh, there was an expansion like a year ago. You're having more fun in Vermintide? Vermintide is for the good players. Darktide is for like the baby players that want to play with flashlight guns. The interesting thing is when you start a game after you've already beaten the base game and you own the expansion, you start a new season, they're like, do you want to skip the first game? And it's like, we really recommend you skip the first game. I'm almost thinking about buying Diablo 2 HD. What I really want is a Diablo 3 HD. Not that it needs it, but if they could finally just give me controller support on PC, I would be so happy. I don't know why they won't do that. The jerks. Oh, I guess we do have Ultimate Arcade 3, so I guess that's kind of like... That's kind of like having on kill up. Not really, but close. Oh, I don't block at all, really, in Darktide. I mean, I dodge all the time. And I will occasionally, you know, sprint and slide, but blocking, at least as veteran, doesn't seem like it's really that good of an idea. And I could be wrong, but, you know, all of my skills activate when I dodge versus I get literally nothing for blocking, so. There's a couple characters that get boosts from blocking. Like, I think the new class, the Arbitrace class, gets something for blocking. Zealot's supposed to block? Does Zealot have, does he have any skills that activate on blocking? I don't think he does. I could be wrong. I don't really play Zealot too much. Although I say that, but he's like my second most leveled class. Which is to say, I've got Veteran at 30 and Zealot at 29, and I just don't care. Check the map on Libra to check if Everdark. I feel like that's cheating. If you do it, I won't care, but like I'm not gonna check my seeds. So it's too metagamey for me. Hunter Reaver, hello, good evening. I thought it only shows up purple. Oh, you mean like once he spawns in? Okay, yes. Yes, that is the thing. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. Is that what you want to hear from me? You are correct. We may as well double check really quickly what the fire weapon is. It's... Ooh, actually, that's not the worst talisman in the world. The sword spear is actually like kind of good. Didn't we determine that the other day? No, actually, you don't have to worry about your VPN because there's only 2 matchmaking regions, and even then, it only matters, I think, if you're on console. So I think PC might just be like everything. And then console, there's like Japan matchmaking, and then there's like not Japan matchmaking, and I think that's like it. As bizarre as that sounds. Didn't die. Take it. Be so happy to get his weapon. Do you think that? No, I think they want to ban everyone from playing with Japan. What a good weapon. I don't even know if there's official matchmaking servers for China and nightreign anyways. Like, it's probably barely supported. Yeah, I mean, I would try to make your VPN at least be in the United States. I think it makes a lot of sense. You're connecting to like Eastern Europe or whatever it is you're trying to connect to. No, I think you need to have. I don't know if it works like that. I think you need to have a special version of the game to connect to Japan, because I think I tried that before. But I do want to play the Japanese players. If I could. Do I want that? Probably could have taken it, but... Stamina recovery speed is nice.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
This is going to be great. What does he got for a fire weapon? Nothing amazing. I forget sometimes that there's actual, like, damage type affinities. In Souls games, and I don't know why. Ooh. Lot of good stuff here. Yep, I'll take it. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of flasks, aren't we? Okay, so what do we got? Antspur? That's pretty good. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Showed up just to die? Dude, how'd they do so much damage? We have sand, so we do not want successive attacks restore HP. Failed at Havoc ranks? I did have a pretty bad group, and I include myself in that, in Havoc. It was mostly Orc quick play. There was just like a lot of people like hard throwing, and I was crashing out. Like, I'm not going to deny it. A little bit. I wasn't yelling at him or anything, but like I was getting mad. Turn on open mic. Oh, it's there. I'm so bad. Saved. In the arms of an angel. That's a good Iron Eye. Dude, what the hell? Got me in midair. What's causing the bleed? Oh, this is? Oh, I don't want that. Maybe the Iron Eye wants that. He did want it. This is Rotten Guy, I think, right? Ulcerated tree spur. Technically not rotten. Do you get the chicken or the lamb halal when you get it? I think I'm a chicken guy. And we are doing damage. Where'd the Bloodhound Knight go? I saw him crawling around. It was actually really funny. That's pretty good. That's a fire weapon. Don't know why he doesn't want that. Maybe I've dropped it for him. They're fucking now, man. Is this the one that we already raided? Oh. Not that we're really going to need the damage. As long as we follow the plan, we're going to be okay. I feel like the 14% extra attack power is probably worth it. It's kind of a lot. Got double sanding it? I forget. I think those two stack. Do the 260s stack? I think they might. I know there's been a lot of weird quasi misinformation on that, but. He probably wants to clear this too. Or not? Oh, we'll clear it on the way back, maybe? I have no idea what the best weapon is on him. Probably just Anspur. Although I don't know if he could be frozen at all. Sam, hello, good evening. All right, we're going there. We got 2 more trolls. We got a basement. We got a roof. It's annoying that Wilder does fire with his ult. Depends on how you're building. Yeah, if you're building for bonus damage on ice, it's really annoying. But otherwise, I don't know if it's that bad. You get to reproc the ice. Like a mini bleed. No! A hero! Let's get this. Just melted, man. Fire attack power. That. Excited for the DLC? Very excited. Yeah, people are asking me if I was going to do Deep of Night the whole way through, but I think I'll do the story for the guy first. Well, the 2 people. I guess there's 2 people. I'll do their story first. Go back to Deep. I don't know if they're going to change. Like, I'm actually kind of confused. Like, can only people with the DLC play with other people for the DLC? If you don't own the DLC? It's too confusing, you know? DLC to be separate matchmaking? I would think so too. But it wouldn't be the first time where they'd be like, as long as one person owns it, people can play. Although I don't think that From Software is like that nice. Well, I don't think we know much about the girl. We know a lot about the guy. I mean, I like Arcane. I think it's kind of tough on certain Night Lords, though. We're getting out of here. Fuck that. Like, it could be as if you're queuing with somebody who owns the DLC, you'd be allowed to play it. So bad. But I think I'm going to want to use Sword Dance on that other weapon over there that I have. This ant spur looks brutal. It's like blood coming off of it. That's scary looking. I like this iron eye. It's cool. Well, I accomplished nothing! Let me take that. No way. Are they going for it? No fucking way. What? No, that's so unlucky. I don't know if he got up or not. The greed is unreal? That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you there. He rezzed into the circle? Okay. Well, maybe he can still get his souls. Oh, he's gonna get them now. Right? It's gonna be the big worm guy, right? Yep. Big worm? Yeah, I mean, it's basically a big worm. Just want to start getting the bleed off. It's a lot of health. What are we at? Almost 2,000? I think his ult is very interesting, the new character. The sharing of healing and the sharing of damage on enemies. How's that look? Maybe we'll like this. And it would be nice to have some of these. That might be nice on him. I'm going to be fine damage-wise, but he may not be. Which one do we get? Got the fun one! Where did he spawn so far away? Uh-oh. It almost felt like the instant kill got him. Uh-oh. 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 That's actually not that much damage. Holy shit. Dodging for my life over here. Baby iframes? Look, I had to pick them. Oh, he's going for Fartus again. How Nostra just has to stay there dead. Oh, bug. I would like to go inside him. Lark has a Majora's Mask profile picture. That's kind of an interesting thing. It's also kind of an interesting one. Maximum FP and Revenant. He cost you a church and spent the second day wasting time at the castle. I think you need to be more accepting of people. I think you need to open up your heart to love. Did you spend your ult to res him on the roof before he timed out? Well, anybody that makes it through a successful run can't be too much of a shitter. Do I have streamer mode or something turned on for my name? My previous name was Mao Zedong Lover 96, which got mixed responses to people from China. At one point, my name was something like Chiang Kai-shek Lover, and they hated that. That one and like Taiwan #1 2026 got people very angry. Very angry. Like, I don't think it's any exaggeration. I think there's more people that enjoy the Soul series in China than the rest of the world combined. The Deathbird? We cleared it. Oh, it was dangerous though. That was super sketchy. %20 of the population. Well, yeah, they've got 1 billion people. Billion plus. Wasn't it 1.3? It's a lot. I'm not arguing with you. I'm agreeing with you. Ooh. Got a little pebble. Okay. Is it bad that you want McDonald's now? I think that's their business model. I think literally their business model is people that are like, I could go for McDonald's. So I'm gonna say no. Not bad. It's called being human, man. You don't need to spend the money? Well, or for you specifically, and this is not meant to be a bad thing, you're pretty opposed to using the app. But now more than ever, like, you got to use the app if you don't want to spend like horrible prices. You got to give them your telemetry. shit, he sees me. Stopped accepting your payment info? That'll happen. Oh! Oh god, the other one is coming. Oh no! Where's the fucking... Shouldn't there be like a shrine or something here? Where is it? There it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. You ever seen anyone who died of the baby plant before? First time for everything. All I know is that at one point, the app for McDonald's must have been incredibly insecure because my payment information got stolen from the McDonald's, and the manager or somebody who worked there used it to purchase a gift card from Burger King. I shit you not. It's insane. I can only assume they didn't have any other good ideas on where to spend their money other than fast food. Conditioning, thank you. Yep, we can take that. Just like, if all the places get a gift card, like, why Burger King? Like, I would, like, 1,000,000% choose, like, Chipotle or something. I'm so sorry for you guys' ears. This is actually potentially best in slot for me, though. This bug has been in the game for like 2 to 3 months. Like at least 2 to 3 months. It's going to sound really weird. It's like, it's so strange. How would... You just gotta really appreciate the music. It's a little indeterminate what you need for Gapey. You don't want fire. You don't want electricity. Pretty much like magic or holy, I guess. Pretty much the two things that we'd want. Magic might technically be slightly better, but poison as a status effect, yes, but for affinity damage, poison doesn't technically count as that. And once you've gotten your 2, maybe 3 poisons off, he's pretty much done. Or poison's more of like a side damage. That being said, though, you could just go after him with pure raw. Just the thing is, this build that I have right now is like kind of heavy into affinity damage up, so a little bit of a waste. I'll just take that. I might have to turn the audio back on, but man, maybe I could just put it at like a 1. It's kind of a weird experience, though, playing it like this. I don't hate it. Honestly, our physical attack is kind of getting cracked. We've gotten a bunch of physical attack ups. We actually do have a poison bow. We should probably hold on to that. She's got good enough dex. And it would definitely be good for at least 1 poison, maybe even 2. It's another physical attack. Maybe I do want to go physical at this point. I think that's at least 3. We got like a Cyndaquil, that would be ideal. That's fine too. In fact, that's kind of ideal. The music is so funny. For these guys, this is definitely ideal. That was strange. Almost like eerie. So, just a little light murder. Maybe we can kill the boss down here. Oh, yeah. I don't know if my dagger or the winged scythe would be better. Maybe the dagger? What's extra poison? You poison, then they explode. Is this gapey? I think it's gapey. I might put the audio back on at like a 1, so it's not like shouldn't be too bad. I do hope that the DLC does add, like, a little bit more variety to these Night Lord bosses and the day bosses. As nostalgic as it is like gaping, gaping dragon. Not that hard. They showed Fume Knight, but like, is he going to be everywhere? Successive attacks restore HP. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. So these were banished knights. I just feel like, you know, once you've gotten up to def 9999, Or, I mean, not even that far, of course, but at a certain point, you should be able to toggle on, like, I want a harder set of bosses. Give yourself some more merc or whatever other minor reward. Oh, shit. That's what I get when I don't have my sand up. Woo! I really thought he was going to get me. You just see my bubble constantly popping on and popping off. You can die while on the bird, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, so I think you can only die if you're on the bird. I don't think you can actually get knocked off. As bizarre as that sounds. Golem Archer blows your entire body off on the bird. Does that count? It probably counts. I don't know if I really need to be the guy worrying about poison. It feels like they both got poison kind of sorted. Not really sure what I would even use. What I would upgrade if I had to go between the Duchess's Dagger and the Winged Scythe. Duchess's Dagger looks like it's so much better damage-wise. Like, we're only going to get so many bleeds off. Oh. It's pretty damn good. That changes everything. Yeah, blade Black knife is like really, really good. Was that a triple? I think that was a triple. Oh, how fun. Okay, now I will take this one. Left side of your back is killing you? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been doing skull crushers lately, and they've been helping me with the tiny amount of back pain that I had. I would not recommend you do skull crushers, though. Yeah, I mean, that's just us getting old, man. Right? We're going to be streaming through everyone. I mean, I can't wait until everybody's like, man, I can't pee anymore. My prostate is fucked. We're gonna hit the full circle. Everybody's like, man, remember when, like, you know, we all thought like the funny part about getting old was getting bald? And it's like, oh no. You can get way worse than that. Gaming catheter? You joking yet? You're proud of your pee stream? I hope it remains strong. I want that. Hippo lock and your mom hates when you pop it? Well, what are you supposed to do? Shuffle around the house so that you don't have to unpop your stuck hip? It's quite loud. Well, you're not doing it on purpose. I don't think you're doing it to annoy her. All right, we can turn our audio back up. The curse is gone. Fighter ready? Cool. You playing Dark and Darker? I think they've got a phone version. Playing the phone version? Oh, you're playing 14? No, 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 no! No one's playing Wilds? Yeah, there's not a lot of people playing Wilds. Oops. I did that all wrong. Not your fault. You tried. You did try. You know what? Nobody can take that away from you. What do I want? No idea if I want to upgrade anything. The boss, 8L, Gapey. Should be easy. It's arguably the easiest boss. I almost soloed him, Everdark 8L, with my brother and my nephew. But then my brother's dog started like biting the fuck out of me. Not like really mauling me, but he was definitely using his teeth. And then I got distracted. Then I died. Hello? Let me in. What breed is it? It's allegedly half lab, half Boston Terrier, but I don't believe it. This is my brother's dog. Oh, fuck me. And you want to be my dog? Huh. Never had anybody ask that before. Sure. You want me to build you like a little house in the backyard? You'd like bark at the mailman? No? What if I told you I already had a bunch of people in my backyard just like that? And then doggy door too. Crawl through the doggy. How about we switch places? How about you become the human dog behind my house and then I will live in your closet? That'd be actually a great reality TV show. Really. Ask your wife. She might be okay with it. But we can't charge each other rent, okay? It's got to be like, you know, fair. It's pretty cold up here, just so you know. I've got a pretty good walk-in closet in my master bedroom. It's definitely big enough for somebody to sleep in. Dog might scare away the foxes in the backyard. I haven't seen them much. You know, there's been a lot of turkeys hanging around in the back. And I feel like if there was for sure a fox back there, then those turkeys would be done, dude. That was Turkey Day? It's great. Oh my God. Thank you. Getting me up. I don't know what his next step is. What's your next step? Do we gotta kill these guys? I feel like I should kill these guys. Poor Neverado. Just had to kite him across the whole map. Now, I don't think he gets to summon them anymore. Oh my god! He does get one more wave? Noted, and thank you. Hit his ass! Woo! Okay. I think this will be fine. Something like this. It's good. We used the second buff. We were fighting for our life. It was probably me. I don't feel bad about that at all, man. That was fucked up. I don't know how much the physical buff is. I was fighting for your life, you lost yours? Okay, I lost my life, and you were fighting for yours. This looks like Gapey. Big Gapey. Oh! Oh my god. I'm so bad. This is still Muscle Mommy, yeah. Thank you, sir. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I'm trolling. Guy gotta cower in the background. Don't like this boss with melee weapons? It's awkward for sure. Get both of them. Oof. Yeah, and I got a little stutter there and it didn't help. I did dodge though. In my brain I dodged. Oh. Damage did feel low. But you know what? That's the volcano, right? We didn't have the extra 3 to 4 jails. And I wasn't doing very good damage either, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if I was a little shook. I needed something with better range. I should have switched. I shouldn't have gone with dagger. Should have had something that was like longer. Something that I could have hit the head a little bit easier, maybe. This guy I actually feel good on. Well, I mean, really, that's supposed to be a free boss. We all fucked up. You pick the set with madness on hit. Uh-oh. Well, just don't get hit. Take every ailment up. 4 death player. Dude, you're right. I did die a lot in that fight. Oh, man. Not again. How lame. Man, we're going to get a lot of churches, though. And there's a madness. Could, in theory, get a legendary madness weapon. Oh man, he's taking aim. It's an amazing thing we got. This fucking dog. He hates them. I was really hoping there was going to be a key in that chest, but I guess we did get a couple okay items. Item discovery is nice. Holy attack power could be okay. Where's the condemned? Oh, there he is. Yo! We need that, but... Take that. It's fine. Trying to figure out what my best weapon is. This? Candlestick? Ow. Almost got killed. Greatsword buff gives you a big damage bonus on your next hit. Seems really good. Yeah, it's worth using. Oh god, not again! We definitely need some sort of damage negation. We don't have anything. There's damage negation. Man, that's a lot of item discovery. It's an insane. I know that was like 6% something else, but I think we're gonna stick with the Moon Veil. I think this is gonna be their best weapon. It's gonna really fuck up the clones. Time looks good. What a nice guy. Giving him the madness resist. He want? I guess he doesn't want it. Could have been a lot worse. Really? No level? Huh. Hello, good evening. I'm thinking yesterday is today, and that's not correct. Time is dilating for me. Sleep early? It's a little early. It's not super early. Oh, wow. Still need more damage negation. It's 12 for her? That's a weird time zone. Oh my God. Stop getting behind you? Dude, I'm just going for... I'm moving around his shield. I think there's a key in that bush. Not that we really need it. Thank you so much. This was almost a tragedy. Now that I look at it. I mean, I guess it could have been worse, but... Been a year? A year's a decent amount of time. Well, you got that, and you've got the coding thing. How is the coding thing? You feel like you can code? So we want to get these 3 things. Probably. Oh, there it goes. He's aiming. What the fuck? What do you even aim for? Got confused. Know how to make a website? Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, man. Did not die. Teacher's teaching Java is ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Java, but I also don't hold Java in very high esteem. Feels like kind of like a sloppy language that's used on everything. Damage negation? What? Nobody likes the guy? That sounds kind of mean. Nobody likes you! I was thinking about playing Fixanadu Pro Cow and I thought about you. I know you're a Fixanadu lover. Forgot to put deodorant on today? I don't think there's going to be any permanent consequences. That could be really good. Anybody wants that. You're stinky now? It's over? That's funny. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Fog. I mean, there's people out there that skip a day of showering. So not only they have their own normal stench, like, they didn't even shower. Excited for this DLC? This is my favorite game of the year. I'm excited about anything about this game. They could be like, we added a new minor enemy in the game, and I would, like, lose my shit. You only shower every week? That doesn't sound good. That's not gonna... I mean, every other day, if you're not even going out, is like as far as I would go. Oh. I don't care how bad you smell. I mean, it's just like... Isn't it just nice? She gets usable faith, right? I think she does. Like, I'm pretty sure I could use this thing against the guy. I would still like at least one sand or something, but man, this is... Oh, it's got improved incantations as well? Generally does. I mean, if you're home, and the only one who's to suffer your stink is you, I mean, I guess, you know what? Go for it. Live your best life. Who the hell am I to say anything? Cool. I don't know if anybody wants that. Can I even upgrade anything? Now talk about a good time to get a PC. You got yours before DDR5 cost $300. What the fuck? A horrible series of events. Hello? Hello? Didn't drop me off. The new Steam PC is all you need? You know, it'll probably be good enough for pretty much any game anyone wants to play, and you're probably not going to be maxing out anything in 4K, but... Whoa. Wilds is going to make the GameCube explode? What do you mean? The performance patch that's happening, in what is it, 2 weeks is going to fix everything. So there's going to be no issue at all. Be right as rain. If the GameCube is like, I'm trying to think what price it would have to be that people wouldn't buy it. If it's $800, That'll be within spitting distance of a PS5 Pro. I think that's all it really needs to be. Expensive is the Switch too, isn't it? Isn't it like $400 or something? $450? You can get a slightly cheaper version that is like Japan region only, but you have some challenges there. Oh. Oh, come on! That tracking was insane! Oh, does he kill you and then he just, like, gets up? Rude. Oh my god. Ah! You have no idea what they think even with mag beams? As you play more, it would be something like Risk of Rain, where you would just kind of understand what the general flow is. Not like it's Giga Gate kept or anything, but there's a generally expected flow. And then not only that, but you usually have like, one person who's trying to do in-game leading. Some people are just really good at picking items out really quickly. That's not me. I like to look at everything, and I have to think. Feel rush. Well, I mean, every second matters. Like 30 seconds is a long time in the game. That's just the game, though. People have been working on modding it. So if you don't care about like treating it like an actual like progression game, like there's definitely opportunities now just to like have your own like day rain? I don't even know what you would call it. What would you even call it? Happy rain. What, ailment resistance? I think I do. I think it's too good. Chill rain. That's just it though. It's like they've got it very well tuned. I need these. Look at that. Look at those things. This looks pretty okay. Yeah, okay with this. Get a little bit of damage in, and then we'll try and get a frenzied burst off.
The time is right.
Looks like normal. The damage is really good. Back to where I started the night. Dragon Cult. Nope. 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 Maybe? Probably not, though. No, I guess it's going to be reduced faith and rune acquisition. I'd only really use this on the Revenant. Probably not. I don't really use green on her. Nope. Endless. They call it endless. I think we're all D5. He might have more points than me. Can I play Executor? I would love to. I would love to do challenge runs, but I'm just desperately trying to push up my rank. So I'm playing with a character I am best at. Nah, we're fine. Triple Waller can go hard. I feel like one Duchess is nice. And I really enjoy her evasion. You know, she helps magnify bleeds and frosts. Not that either of those are super necessary, but she's, you know, there's a lot of good holy daggers. I guess there's a lot of good holy greatswords too, though. Stormblade is really good. Ooh. Time. fuck? You got Cyberpunk? You know, I just could never get into Cyberpunk. Even with all the stuff they keep adding to it, I'm just always, I look at it, I'm like, all right. Just always like a little whatever, you know? It's a personal problem. I don't blame the game. I blame myself. Oh my god, I saw that coming! Huh. Thought we would have gotten healing. Or holy, that is. Nice. All right. Crashing out in nightreign. I'm feeling okay with nightreign. Because I can blame myself for all the issues. Whereas darktide, like, it's literally not my fault. I'm blaming other people. I'm gonna need that, potentially. Love to have that. A little sand. Been vacation for a month, you took a break? I know what that's like. That's kind of like me for a little bit. I wouldn't really call it a vacation, though. It was a break. She had a new motherboard, RAM sticks, and a new CPU just in time, I hope. Did you do it just in time before the major RAM spikes? Everyone's gotten worse? Yeah, I would not want to be playing with randoms in Depth 4 right now. I did do a little bit of randoms with Def 4. It was not good. An i7 7700, yeah, that's a huge upgrade. You got her an AMD of some sort? 7800X3D, wow. Surprising you still found a 7800X3D for sale. I thought they like semi-discontinued it for like the 7700X3D. Oh, understandable, yeah, different market. Random blue screens? I wonder if it's power supply or memory. Yeah, it could be so many things. This poor little man. Oh. What's the holy weapon? Marco's Black Blade. Definitely usable. 1060? The GOAT. Alright, I don't care about any of that. Really, the 1080. If you got a 1080, man, you've been good for like a decade. Oh, my game. Ooh. Dude, he like refuses. When you're off to upgrade it? Oh, I'm sure you'll have to upgrade it eventually. A cool extra 3,000. I'll take it. Yeah, no, I got the 5070. I'm okay with it. It's okay. It's just not a huge upgrade over a 4070. The 50, I got the 5070 Ti specifically. Just not that big of an upgrade, man. If you're gonna do 4K at pretty much any system, you gotta use DLSS or FSR anyways. I mean, I guess if you got a 4090 or a 5090, depending on the game. Leaving the jail. Do not have a key. Desk space for a bigger monitor? Get an arm. I ordered a really large TV the other day. Like an irresponsibly large TV, but it was on sale. Well, 77 inches. The size TV that somebody with a tiny peepee would order and be like, look at my big TV. I've got no shame. It was before Black Friday. The deal was good enough. You know, pretty much if you see a good deal in October, just get it. It's not going to get better. Content with 1080p? 1080p is fine. 1440p is like a little bit nicer. 4K is a little bit nicer than 1440p. What do I have gel on his head? It's a chest. It's just my last TV is from like 2016? It's almost 9 years old. And actually, it holds up pretty well, but you know, obviously the casting is pretty slow for the built-in stuff. And it does 4K. It does 4K 60 and like 1080p 120, which was really great back in the day. It's the first time I had like a high refresh rate monitor. Which honestly, 120 is all you really need. Love stuff, running stuff at 180. You might be able to tell the difference. I can't really tell the difference above 120. Noikos, hello, good evening. That's kind of neat. The great hammer. Uh-oh. Well, I got your souls. That's why I wanted to do it. Now you're free. For TV, 1080p is fine. Yeah, you actually tell more of a difference in video games. Otherwise, you're right. It's really not that big of a deal, is it? I'm assuming we're going down to here. He's usually so far away anyways. Well, if you get a really big TV, I'm getting a really big TV. I feel like the resolution will matter a little bit more. You know what they say, you don't miss what you don't know, though. Probably the best thing would have been to just, like, not do anything. Probably drop this dagger, huh? Yep. Well, you can definitely get all the jails. Easily get all the jails, and then spend a little bit of time in the castle, I guess. Probably finish up in the castle. It's pretty much in the center. In fact, I would be surprised if the tree closed in around there. For 4K is absolutely better than 1440p. I'm just saying the difference between 1080 and 1440, even though it's less pixels than going 1440 to 4K, I feel like it's a bigger deal. But, I don't know, it's just my opinion. Some games you play look like moldy garbage no matter what. You start doing stuff like DLAA. I think it really helps. You know, super sample and down sample. Wilds, insanely enough to me, only looks good if it's under DLAA. HDR? I agree, but for a different thing. I think 120 FPS, if a game supports it, looks way better. Although I do agree, HDR does look really nice. Like, you get a nice glossy OLED with HDR in a game that, like, supports it well. It'll look really nice. Well, if you're playing at 1080p, that's what I'm saying. Scarlett, you gotta run it at like whatever super sample FSR is, and then it'll start to look like okay. Not good. Emiratus, hello, good evening. No, I mean, it's obviously, I mean, it's old news at this point for Wilds, man. There's no question about it. It needs Jesus. I'd rather have that. I think I'd rather have the dagger. Red enemies? I forget the official term. In Japan, they call them mutants. And they just have more life, more defense, and they always drop an item. And if they're a boss, they drop a variant weapon, which has one extra good skill and then an extra bad skill. It is neat. Makes the roguelike portion of the game even more roguelike. Got a sand, right? Don't want to do anything that's going to fuck up my sand. Waiting for it to go on sale. Isn't it on a very tiny sale right now? I think it's on a micro sale. Nice kill. I'm not going to use that. I can use that. $50 for you? I just thought it had like a little micro. So did I not get this thing? Oh, that's like something FP, right? Don't know which one I want. Really don't know. Oh, really? This is unfortunate. Sometimes this just happens. Still use DualShock from 2014. Which one's the DualShock? PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3? Am I gonna go back to the AI game? Dude, everybody wants to see more of the AI game. What is going on? Did you guys really enjoy it that much? It was funny? I don't want people being like, oh, AI Shepherd is playing his AI game again. I think we want to be spamming spinning slash. I don't want that. I think is what we're doing. We're going to be spamming spinning slash. Fine. Well, I do know if you stop using a controller, there's something about the analog sticks that get like really weird. They like dry out, but in a very strange way. I don't know how to really explain it. I could have just gotten very lucky. Was a good boss. Ladies, hello, good evening. Cool. I'm doing pretty good. Got no complaints. Uh-oh. The goo. People wanted an Everdark version of this boss. It's like, he does not need an Everdark version. He's good, man. He's chilling. My sand is gone, which feels kind of bad. Oh shit. Ow. No, the goo got me. Good job, guys. Oh, fuck. No! Well, you can go hero mode if you want. I thought... We should be fine for this. I mean, that's like one little... oh, hit. Dude, it's only like the lines that got me. Nothing else was getting me. Just the goo on the ground. I don't know what happened in Noxella, though. He was getting cooked. You have to eat? You can go. What time is it for me? 11? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? We'll do another one. Or at least I'll do another one. Like 20 minutes. We could see. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, we could probably do one. A random. The only issue is like somebody's got to do like the in-game leading. You're gonna okay. You're a nighttime pill taker? I mean, I don't really take any pills. But if I did have to take them, I feel like I would take them in the morning. I could do the double randoms. That would be interesting. I don't know, man. Like, who's still even in depth 5 playing this game? I know it's pretty unpopular, but where are my points? I'm at 6,500. You guys want to see a little bit of nightreign? Not nightreign. Darktide. Some of these fights are not designed for melee. Well, I mean, you know, range is safe until they hit you, and then you die in one shot. And I'll do one round of Darktide. That usually takes like 20 minutes. I'll even do the ranked mode. You guys can see my build. Caligo, you have to like sit under Caligo's nutsack. Pretty much. And like you absolutely need fire. I mean, it's not even a question. I'm just gonna point out here, I've got a bunch of mods installed on my Darktide, so I don't want anybody to be like, this fucking guy. This fucking guy installed a flashlight mod. I installed a flashlight mod. Deal with it. Okay? Just deal with it. But probably my favorite thing in the Warhammer universe is Warhammer 40K. The infantry with like their little flashlight guns. I fucking love it, man. They have flashlights in the game. I know, and I turn on the flashlight when it's available. when it's an option, I use it. We're gonna do one round. We're gonna do one round of the ranked mode. If somebody will even invite me, I may not even be able to find a group that will do Havoc, so I might have to just do the random. Like a lasgun, yeah, you'll see. You'll see the build. If somebody will let me in. There's no guarantee that somebody's gonna let me in. Stream almost over. I'm gonna do like one round of this, and then probably like one more round of nightreign.
The Emperor.
And then I might end. How was your evening? Whoa, there's a lot of people playing right now. Oh my god. What is this game? This game is called Warhammer 40K Darktide. It is the Warhammer 40K version of Vermintide. It's a low Havoc level. Should be pretty easy. Okay, or not. Which is the rat version of Left 4 Dead. True.
What is it?
But you know, it's way better than, what was that really bad Left 4 Dead clone?
It's time.
With big, like, stretchy neck guy. This game at least does everything it should do for, like, a Left 4 Dead clone. Back 4 Blood, yes. That game was bad. At least when I played the demo, I thought it was kind of bad. Worst $120 you ever spent in your life? Damn. That's pretty bad. I'm not convinced that I should keep running shredders, by the way. I feel like I'd rather just run cracks, but... Shotgun of an Ogryn leveled up? Ogryn was my first character. I was playing on the Game Pass version to start. This is my Steam version. Worst thing you ever did was buying Wilds twice. Well, you only have yourself to blame for that. Well, I'm sure he got the deluxe pre-order version of Oikos. Look how bright it is. You can see everything. And I got a flashlight on. See? You can actually see what's going on. Yeah, you can see everything. You can actually see what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm too old, okay? I killed that thing, by the way. What you guys saw? That was my kill. I'm shooting before my teammates can see them? There's a very strong possibility that that is true. I'm sorry guys, just like I'm hacking in this game, not really hacking, but flashlighting in this game. I don't want to play Night Rain randoms. I'm so done, man. Once I get to 999, okay, maybe. This looks like a grenade. Help that. Oh, I love this game. I installed a mod that makes it more violent as well. A little sicko. Oh. What up? Well, have you done any Havoc Chaos? It's like Auric Maelstrom plus. Space Marine 2, the combat just wasn't that fun. Like, I don't want to be a hater, but I just didn't think the combat was all that great.
We got the helm.
Haven't played the game in a year? Well, the mode is about a year old. So, I mean, the maps aren't going to change, but it definitely gets way more difficult. And there's just specials constantly.
Always were, for those who were paying attention.
Pick your way through the rubble, find a way down the maintenance.
You don't want to grind your balls? Well, you don't have to go all the way up to max level.
We killed the trapper.
I'm positive if you locked in, you would be way better at this game than I am. Like, I'm okay. Like, I'm not amazing, though. Space Marine 2 feels like an E3 demo. It definitely feels like a game that was made in 2010. That never really evolved outside of 2010.
Ammo! Ammo! Big beauty!
Oh! You almost got me. Well, I guess it would have been okay. I had full toughness. What happened, buddy? What happened there? As a Japanese streamer who's really good at this game, I am solidly like a 6 out of 10. Like, I'm confident, but I run a build that's like appropriate for my skill level. He doesn't need the flashlight, but yeah, I really need it. I can't see anything. Like, squint at the monitor. I'll be genuine. I did not play this game for a long time because it said it was called Darktide, and I'm like, I can't see anything in the dark. Oh, fuck! Oh, I almost got it perfect. There we go. All right.
You have somehow succeeded in solving the issue.
I'll carry. I mean, there's a new class coming out on like Tuesday, so if you're on, I gotta level the class up.
Parameters almost met.
You really need ammo.
We were well together. I'm gonna miss you when a Henson puts your lights out. Sweet. Sweet. Munition. Grenade! Bring it down!
Okay, good.
Eyes on grenade! Then dug in!
Some of us have jobs. I have a job. I'm going to be working on Tuesday when the update comes out. I think. Yeah, I mean, this map probably has about 6 minutes left in it. I don't really know.
Who wants the grenade?
But, I mean, we're making good time.
Grenade! Ammo! Gunner! Yes, they are.
This is a really good build. It's really good.
Where is it? Hulk's bastard!
You guys good?
Big duty eliminated!
Well, there was a huge Ogren rework, I think also within the last year. He got better. So it's not like he's worse. He's better now than he was. He was always fine in like normal play, but like the really high end play, he was suffering a little bit. I think he's got like a grenade launcher that's like insanely powerful now. He's always had it, that weird single shot one. I guess it's like one of his best weapons now. Heavy stubber should be fine though. I mean, all this stuff is fine. I was looking for you earlier today, Hook. I had some good games. I had some bad games. You were playing Magic? Were you playing Magic with printed out versions of the Monster Hunter cards? Legiochris is an Elder Dragon that has like maybe the most bizarre effect I think I've ever seen in Magic the Gathering ever. I don't know what's worse, him or Fatalis. Like his abilities just make no sense. Where is he? There? Well, it sounds like they just want to, you know, actually... Was it canceled? It's going to be re-released, right? It's not. It's going to come out eventually. Probably the worst thing I saw, there was like card art of like Velkhana, and like the arm was like coming out of the chest in like a weird angle. That was really weird. But like, is it, they had people and like the strategy team that just like didn't understand the monsters? Yeah, I mean, it looked very AI, which is unfortunate. Like, you know, the big thing about Magic is like, they used to be such a huge supporter of artists. It's so much different card art over the years. Hey, it's a cool idea, you know. And I know Richard Garfield is still out there making games. What makes you sad every time you look at Capcom sale? What makes you sad? Dogma 2? It's a little, it is sad. It should have gotten at least a title update, if not a full expansion. I mean, it's left in the weirdest state I think I've ever seen. It's in a weirder state than friggin' Dogma 1. Well, they just got too excited over Wilds. Everything happened because of Wilds. Wilds... Wilds is the reason why DDR5 costs $300. It's a fine game for one playthrough. Maybe even 2 playthroughs, but... Am I going this way? The Dogma 2 flop. I think it was like a little under sales expectations. But a big part of that was it like just wasn't ready. You know, performance was really bad. It was just baffling. Genuinely baffling performance. The game, you know, the combat itself was actually, I mean, I think it was pretty good. I mean, it's Dogma combat. But it felt more like Dragon's Dogma 1, the remake, but less than Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, 4 million sales is okay. Is it good for Capcom? Is it good for Dragon's Dogma? It's a great debate. 4 million? Oh, I'm sure the recent Steam sale had something to do with it. Great job, guys. That's me. Playing more missions? I might do one more. If you can start the highest level mission I'm capable of doing. Sold less than RE6. RE6 is sold great. People fucking love that game because it's multiplayer Resident Evil. Sorry. I'll do one with Hook, and then we'll do nightreign. Assuming Noxel is still leading. Friend swap and quality of life swap. At the very least, friend swap would have been good. You know? What's my Havoc? It's a great question. 16. It was 17. I was with a group that was playing on fucking tilt, man. I kept telling them, like, slow down. Slow down. Clear out the area. But they kept pushing ahead and then getting swarmed and dying.
Has engaged in Sector 12.
Slow down.
Commander Drago
Nope.
reports significant enemy casualties.
I am sure he does. He has a tendency to count every dead heretic at least twice.
Even so, the tally is rather impressive, Mom.
If they had made Dragon's Dogma 2 like the exact same game, except you could have 2 real people as your pawns, it would have sold like 10 million. on that alone.
We atone for
Like,
our sins.
just VTubers doing like war crimes on each other, it would have sold like crazy.
Light comes from within.
Doing Arc Maelstrom won't be worth it. Well, they'll just do my normal missions. What do you want me to do? Do I invite you? You guys are going to see my entire friends list. Your lotus. Well, the thing was, in Oikos, is like, it was not designed to be a traditional co-op game. I bet you that was like the main argument. Like, Capcom wanted it to be a big co-op game. Itsuno was never going to let it be a main co-op game because that wasn't part of the game design.
Have you been meddling with my terminal, Adron? I warned you about that.
I am quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
But it really should have never even been licensed. I mean, they should have been like, look, Itsuno, we want you on as an advisor, but we're not going to force you to be a director. We'll let you. Well, it was always his game. That was always the issue. Is it was going to be his game, but it was never going to do as well as it needed to in a game that was released in, what was it, 2023? I think it was 2023. But was it going to do the numbers that World was because it didn't have like actual multiplayer? But because it didn't get the support it needed. So it was like a doomed project from the beginning.
Oh, blessed Omnissiah.
From the beginning, they should have just said, take your property and go to another company and you know, make a game, rather than using up Capcom staff, because they were never going to support it to the degree that they wanted to. I mean, that's that whole meta commentary about Dragon's Dogma 2. No major spoilers, but it's kind of like
Calls you. How do you answer?
a lot of the game is like talking about like destiny and then like doing what people tell you to do. And I'm sure there's like a lot of it that's like very Japanese corporate culture meta narrative. Well, they won't, I don't think they'll give DLC for it because like, what, you know, who's going to do it? You know, I mean, it's, they don't, the director's gone. No, I'm not done with nightreign. I'm going to do one mission and I'm going to go back to nightreign. I'm going to show people the higher level in Havoc. This is what high level Havoc is. Well, higher. It goes up to 40. We're only at 16, but this is when shit starts to get real. Oh, triple veteran. Fucking sick.
The heretics are pushing into Frontside, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that. You're headed for Enclave and Barros, one of the worst affected areas.
I don't understand why you would need to buy Skyrim again. Like, other than, like, is there anything the new version does that could be accomplished through mods? No, I am gonna finish. No, after this run, I'm gonna go back to nightreign. I'd like to get one more run in nightreign. Is this really quad? I think this is quad veteran. Dude, fucking sick, man. I never need to use my normal weapon. Well, for crushers I do. But otherwise, it's gonna be guns the whole way.
Cushy bill it is. Soft in the middle.
Stay alert. If you think you can manage
You know, I don't think I've ever played any Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls DLC.
for the Skylink Bridge, you can cross into Enclave.
I've only ever beaten like the base campaign, and a lot of times, all I do is like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, sometimes Fighters Guild, and like that's it. That corrupted armor is annoying. so quiet?
Got a shotgun!
Well, I can't imagine Special Edition Skyrim's that expensive, and they probably give you a discount if you own the original on Steam, I would assume. What happened in the Demon Host?
I'm just getting started. Get it out, soldier! You're making me look bad. What a train for!
What I would need for a mod in Skyrim is a mod that makes it so you don't end up playing as a stealth archer. Just physically incapable of doing it. Maybe remove all bows in the game, like make the player incapable of using bows.
Never say no to more ammo.
Uh-oh.
Soldier, appreciate it. Stop looking at me like that. I'm coming my way. Oh, I always look this good. Oh, ha, ha. Very
You can't use a bow while crouching? Just like, yeah, something. It's just like, it's too good of a playstyle, man. Like, everything dies to it. I would like to play as a magic guy. Forced magic playthrough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. A little scary here. Oh. I want you guys to take a look at me and Hook's health. All right, that's how you know who the pros are on the team, okay? Oh, Jesus. Christ.
Took a bullet a couple of missions back. I don't think it's gonna grow back. Stand in. Find some power cells. Give it a boost.
I don't know if they're good up there. Oh, what happened? Oh, it fell. What the fuck? Hey, guys. What the hell? Wait, did I just unplug it? No, we gotta get it up there, don't we? I'm tweaking out a little bit. I'm okay though. I'm okay though. It could be worse.
Good work. Power's flowing and we should be good to move.
And that's where they all die. Waiting for the trip. Somebody heroic.
It's just such a cool game. There's so much movement and stuff you can do. Like, I'm normally not a big first-person shooter guy, but I don't know. RoboQuest stream? This might predate a RoboQuest.
Guarding's in position. Move out.
Oh.
Bombers, grenade out!
Deep Rock Galactic? I think Deep Rock Galactic is great. But this game is potentially more technical. This game feels more fair than Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic feels like some real bullshit sometimes. Remember that part where I was like, don't. Oh, please. Oh. I think I like the dodging in this game. This feels really fun. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
On your feet, soldier.
The guard sticks.
Oh no! Why would you throw me down there? Good night, fuck. You know, it could have been worse, though. Because my team does seem to be handling things okay.
Next station. Load up.
Well, the whole Helldivers 2 thing is just like, that's like one of Sony's few successful live service ventures. Which, if you think about it, is quite nearly just an analog to Destiny. I mean, space people fight aliens and get new guns? I think it's similar. I know, obviously, it's quite a bit different, but... Fuck me.
That's the big mutiny done.
The Navy better work.
But at least the Emperor's with us. Is that so? Maybe we can bunk off. Leave him to it. Ammo! Take whatever you need.
Archive of cigarettes on your right. That's business for another time.
Don't think I haven't seen you cozying up to running. What are we doing? What are you? Compliments of the guy!
Oh, that was a good grenade. Uh-oh. Accidentally jumped rather than dodged. Uh-oh. Huh? Except for darktide. Should have fell back rather than go forward. That's what I always say. And didn't take my own advice. We'll do one more. Do one more night rain and then I should probably sleep. It's a fun game though. I recommend Darktide. It's great. I don't know if it's on sale. But if it is, and you like killing a lot of guys, I recommend getting it. My only complaint about Depth of Night is there's not a level above level 5. Not that I'm like capable of doing a level above level 5. I mean, I just want more Night Rain. I have no complaints about this game. I have nothing to complain about. Maybe if there were like better in-game options to finding a party that didn't suck ass to do Depth 5. But like the other option is like just be so good that you can carry 3 players solo. Should have went back in the hall for the pickup. Yeah, that was a bad spot. That was a bad spot. I need to double check my binding for dodging. I don't think Depth of Night did take a lot of dev time. I mean, it's turn a couple guys, like give them a funny texture and then change some numbers. That was a big group of crushers. There was at least 2 crushers and like 2 or 3 maulers. I would have been surprised if Death of Night was designed and tested and done before the game even released. Executor? I'm trying to think what matchups I would even bring the Executor. I did spend some time practicing him against Holster. Dodging feels better than parrying. I guess the weird thing is, like, once you get the Depth of Night 9999, I guess you do just try to get better. Yeah, you can pick him into Fulgur, it's true. Fulgur's free. Let me see if I got a build for him. Oh, I'm not. Oh, don't get it twisted. Like, I'm not picking him. I'm just... If it were Fulgur, I would consider running him. But I don't think we're going to get him. It's like a 1 out of 8 chance. That's only because I assume any one of us should be able... I mean, I guess Gapey would be fine too. Well, not this one. I never play Executor. He's probably... Well, I was playing him a lot at one point when I was doing random rotations. Only a dog, thank you.
Months.
The only thing that gets me on Holster is the lines. Other than that, I don't have any issue with that guy. Should we go up there? Then there. Can we eat? Be around for a little bit. If you go to the random rotating streaks, that's where the content is, man. Would VOD be first time seeing Holster? Oh, I mean, it would have been within the first couple, probably. Be within the first week at the very least. Pebble's probably a little bit easier to land. I don't know if I'd rather have the hook claws. I'm better off having the hook claws. Oh my god, it did nothing! Boss in the beta, it was only Gladius. Dog. I mean, it was pretty quick. I really can't remember how much I struggled when the game first came out. I don't think it was, like, really bad. The base game itself, kind of, I would say it's, like, easy, but not that bad. It's definitely learnable. I think this dude doesn't bleed. There we go. Oh, when we see the moth for the first time, I think is pretty entertaining. Only attack power. Okay. Now, holster in general is like, it's a big surprise. You know, you don't... It's not like he shows up and he's like, hello, it is me. It is I, holster. I remember doing a good amount of it co-op. I'm pretty sure I did some with Chaos. I definitely remember doing holster with Chaos. He was doing Executor. Well, it is true. In the base game, it doesn't really matter. But it is 100% true that when you're in Deep of Night 5, you know, he's really suited to... He doesn't have to be, but, you know, his biggest strength is the fact that he's really good at inflicting status ailments. And there's certain bosses that just, like, don't take status ailments. Not really. Well, there's a lot of people, myself somewhat included, that just don't bother too much with his parrying. They did actually buff his sword, oddly enough, because people were like, why would I bother parrying with like this bad weapon? So it's actually way better now, but still a little lacking. Oh, they're going up. Oh, oops. All right. Supposed to be tank character? He is, but you know what? They made a mistake when they were coding. There's a ability you can get in a relic that says increased chance to get aggro while guarding. And it doesn't work when he's using his sun catcher. Just like, what the fuck? Raider's great with fist weapons. You can get him. Oh, there's a sand. Keeping go to sleep. Good night. Probably the hardest character to learn and do okay with is the Revenant. She's not even bad. It's just, you know. Having to figure out FP management on top of like every boss's like actual like affinity weaknesses is not necessarily easy. We're going to upgrade this greatsword. It's got sword dance. I think it's been a while since I fought the Ancestor Spirit. Well, I just, you are right that there is absolutely an overload of information in the game. Like, no question at all. But, you know, it's just part of the skill ceiling, you know? It's like, if it were a PvP game, it would be different. But because, like, you know, you are only going against, you know, a somewhat limited collection of enemies, the complexity really works for the game. That looks really good. Is that a Kirby Air Riders reference? A city trial? Is that what that means? Look at that. I mean, I kind of wish Monster Hunter had a mode even a little bit like this. Oh, Noxel is using a bow and arrow. It's called Rise. Are you talking about the rampages? Are you just trolling me? Oh, the spirit birds? Oh. The worst part is you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He bled me. What the hell was that? I don't understand what the yellow... I think that's like attack down. Pretty sure that's attack down. know, these weapons might be okay enough on him as on its own. All right, we need HP. Regen. The meteor. How rare is it? It's very rare. It's only on a couple maps. I think there's like 1 or 2 Night Lords it can spawn on. And even then, the reward is possibly great, but also possibly like not that helpful. It's the copy ability. I guess it gives you a pretty good chance at being able to copy a good passive. Forgot how good that skill was. Pretty damn good skill. Oh, spooky. Helldivers fan? I got really mad when the game came out because my game got locked onto like the second lowest difficulty. So I could only like do like good content by like tagging along in someone else's game, and like that really pissed me off. I had a good time with it. But, like, I have not been, you know, staying up to date on it. Yeah, it was really annoying. They had to go through and manually fix everyone's game doing that. You had to log onto the Discord, and then, like, in the context of the Discord, you had to send a message in a channel with, like, your Steam ID or something like that, and then they would find your game and find your save, and then they would update it. And my whole thing was like, just unlock all the difficulties for everyone. Who cares? No, they'd do it one by one. They wanted people to get their sense of progression. Working up to Helldiver. All right. mean, I wish no ill on the game. What if you don't use Discord? Well, then you probably just had to wait until they fixed your game, or it was just permanently bugged. I mean, what do you want me to say? I don't know. What if you don't want to use AI, but like you have to use Windows for work? Pretty fucked over. Got mad at Android earlier. That's also jamming AI up my anus. I'm getting so dizzy. That should be enough to get a full heal every time. Oh no! Oh, embarrassing. Oh, speaking of a mobile app that ruined themselves, I had the app for strong lifts. And so those of you who are not aware, strong lifts is a exercise routine that was popularized maybe about 15 years ago. It's called Strong Lifts 5x5. Because quite literally, it's just like the same 5 workouts, 5 sets, 5 reps. And then recently they said, actually, you can't use this app to track your workouts anymore without paying a subscription because we are forcing you to use AI to analyze what exercises we think you should use. And I'm like, I just want something to track whether, like, how much I lifted. I don't need an AI trainer. And I emailed the guy and I'm like, look, man, I paid you $7 10 years ago. And like, good for you that you're like working on something new, but like, I just want my old app. I don't want the new app. And he said, thank you for your support, but you got to use the new app. Or you got to subscribe. He said, I will discount your subscription by how much you paid for the app. So it's like $10 a month. So it would cost me $3 a month to use the same app. I would fucking use it forever. It's ridiculous. That's pretty bad. It's just so funny because it's like the whole concept of it is like you don't need to do anything complicated. Squat, bench press, overhead press, barbell row, deadlift. That's the 5x5. That's all you need to do. I don't need an AI trainer to be like, you should do those things. The diabolical thing is, I was thinking about buying Jen a copy of it like a year ago, but it was like it had gone from $7 to like $100, and I'm like, just get a notepad if I have to. But let's spend $100 on this. So it was like already, like I could tell already, like something was getting fucky. But I make the old 5x5. You really could. I mean, there are a lot of apps out there already that more or less function. The one that I found, and I don't know the name of it, is it's fine. I'm using it on my iPad, and it's fine. An old cracked version? Oh, that is true. I am using it on Android. I think it's fine. Wonder if I'll have enough experience to level up after this. I may not. I may be stuck at level 14. For some reason I thought this was a night 1 boss. Ow. You dummy. You dummy. know if I want the lightning or not. Sometimes it kind of like messes with your vision. I think I'm just gonna safe. Are those swords at the vendor? No, they're red. I got them from the last thing. Why, you really want them? You want to trade? Got an axe? You got an axe? Axe is awesome. Barely missing the experience necessary. Like, oh, I actually don't need those at all. Yeah, I got a little too loosey-goosey with buying things. Do turtles get myofascial trigger points? Probably. Red's the same as legendaries with the negative traits. They are almost as strong as legendaries. They're just like, just slightly weaker than them. What do we do to deserve a nice long stream from the goat? I'm getting back into the swing of things, man. Things got real fucked up for a while. But I guess they're less fucked up now. My uncle died. I drove across the country, man. First I flew and then I drove. It was a journey. Dude, we fucked him up! Oh. Wow. No, let's not save our stuff for Nightreign 2. Let's actually heal. Yeah, I'm good. You guys can do your thing. I'm running away. I know there's an attack opportunity out there, but that's not for me. Dude, Noxella ran so far, too. Dude, it's such a good finish. It's a good run. Man, I'm looking forward to Holster now, man. Check their Steam profiles. I have it on good authority that one of them might actually be under the control of the People's Republic of China. His name is Neverato. It's not me! Unify all nations? Dude, apparently it's like there's a big drama now over Taiwan. A big drama. People are getting mad. Well, there's a major, I mean, obviously at least two enormous benefits, right? If you were to somehow be like, oh, Taiwan is mine now. First, it gives them like, you know, unequivocal access to the Pacific Ocean. Not that they don't kind of have it a bit right now, but it's a little bit tougher with the United States. And then obviously TSMC, right? Honestly, I don't even know which one would be more impactful. Probably TSMC, honestly. But I know, like, from a naval perspective, like, Taiwan is, like, really important. Yeah, we'll do one more. What the fuck? Why not? Noxella's ready. I'm a little sleepy. I mean, we'll go in, I say we'll go until we lose. If we lose, it's like 3 hours gone. But can we just all F4 if it's ever Dark Ladies? Fuck! Fuck! Does this give us bonus points if we win? I think it does. Dude, what are the odds it's him, though? Like, what if it is him? What if it's base Fulgur? That would be so nice. I'd like to be in the 7,000 club. I like to be in the 999 club. If you go up to 9999, does that mean your points are always ending in a 9? Is that stupid? Is that a stupid question? It would, right? It should. Unless you went down to 0. Cool. Interesting. Okay. We can probably drop this. I'm so sorry. Do I have holy yet? Yes. Oh, how strange. Yeah, there is only one invader on the map. That's the first time I've ever seen that in depth 5. It must be a very, very rare seed. How do you overcome the urge to only use your preferred weapons because the moveset is better? Well, I do really like daggers with Duchess, but you need to, you know, more than that, you want to match what the enemy is weak to. Controls are insanely weak to bleed, and I have Duchess equipped with the thing that gives her, like, bonus strength. As insane as that sounds. So, I could use this weapon well, even though it's technically a hammer. Even though it's technically a bouquet. You know, it's... The more flexible you are able to be, the better time you'll have. You're hungry? Can you make a breakfast burrito? Well, that's pretty good. Those are both pretty good, but the improved damage negation at full HP is just, like, too good. Get rid of that. We have no idea what the boss is, so... I'm not going to take one thing that might slightly boost my holy damage. Doesn't make any sense versus... 40% improved damage negation. That's amazing. Flowers are very funny. There's also just sometimes the fact, like, you just can't fit your preferred weapon because, like, it doesn't have the passives you need. This mode is just like... with pretty much every character, you really want to be prioritizing damage negation. Usually your relics will give you the damage you need, and then the other things will give you damage negation. It feels a little bit more efficient doing it that way. I mean, if you're good enough, I guess you don't need damage negation, but almost everybody's going to screw up eventually. I like these guys. Don't necessarily like that. Amazing we lived. Amazing this guy lived. That was an okay lightning weapon, but again, we have no idea who the boss is. So, through night one, we should have a better idea. Let's start picking up items. What do we even see down there? Something easy? Huh. Pretty much stun locked? That's funny. I got less likely to be targeted. Not that I plan on using a lot of magic, but... Fuck! What the hell, man? Zero chill. Probably that would be better. Uh-oh. Okay, should be okay. These guys holy? Oh, I like ducked underneath that. Decide against it? So annoying. There's maybe one of the most annoying bosses. Levels are looking okay. Weapons are looking sad. But I think it's something that's going to be weak to holy. Is it Fulgur? I have no fucking idea. No clue. I would say no clue. So, am I going for it? You cited me out? We're gonna go get that church, right? What do you want me to do? I think he's looking it up. So, the night bosses you fight are generally resistant to the weakness that the Night Lord has. So if the boss is weak to lightning, then the bosses you'll fight during the day will be resistant to lightning. We just fought the Knight's Infantry. I don't know what they're weak to. But the guys before them, I think, are resistant to holy. Those omens. Could it be auger? Be the sperm? I just don't know. It's jaw or Fulgur or holster. Well, holster is technically weak to lightning. So, I mean, if we have holy and we have lightning, then we're sorted. So, I've got holy. Worst case. But even Holster is like not horribly resistant to lightning. In the second phase, he's pretty weak to it. You just don't get the special stagger. Probably kill that worm too. He's not. Okay, come on. What the fuck? This is awful. Neither of those are real weapons. Like, not even remotely real weapons. Very funny. I need to replace the bouquet with a lightning weapon. Can't. Oh, okay. Might have to buy a lightning weapon. Okay, that's kind of like a lightning weapon. Which means I can upgrade that. Just explode. I know. Well, that was a giant. He hit me really hard. There's no doubt about that. No one's making any arguments to the contrary. He fucked us up. Well, by us I mean me. Fucked me up. Well, he hit me at the same time somebody did their ult. So I got picked up at the same time. I mean, we got a holy weapon. It's fine. We'll take. Well. Okay. Take it. Why is it not doing the thing? Supposed to be giving me lightning. This feels like this is Fulgur. It's gotta be Fulgur. No, I got a lightning weapon. We're good. think this guy resists everything equally, except he super resists lightning. What? My life? I wasn't at full HP. Scary. Jesus. That's a tough one, man. That boss is really a tough one. I'm gonna take that. They're just tough fights. They don't take a lot of damage. They deal a lot of damage. There's nothing else to it. They're jerks. 16,000. I can get 2 boiled crabs. It's one of the stronger raw daggers in the game. Not as strong as Cynic will, but it's strong. Wait. I thought we said it was Fulgur. I don't want to rot him until the second phase. getting there. Oh no! Nice! That was a cool looking combo. When you think about it, this weapon took care of everything. Including whole store. My skill is blinding? What, the lightning charge attack? Not that bad. Oh, restage? Well, I don't know what you want me to do. You see a white blob blocking your vision. Well, it's not constantly up. You know, the funny thing is they already made, I think the Revenants. I think the Revenants little buddies. Because when I get charged, because we just did our damage window and then I'm restaging the damage window. $7,000, that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go though. I should sleep now. Now it's late. Will I be back tomorrow? Probably. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.